Hey, microphone check 1 2. What is it? Uh, hello. It's been a while. I was over at LA this weekend or last weekend for Anime Expo and kind of just like relaxed for the last 2 days, just because like I like mentally get burnt out. Oh, well, not mentally. I get like socially burnt out. So I don't want to talk to him for a few days. For the last 2 days, I was just kind of like sitting here cleaning, like
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
not doing anything. But yeah, so yeah, I'm back now, and I'm definitely 4 days behind 14, and I think some people already finished the game. So
Come to claim.
I'm just gonna keep grinding at this game. Uh,
Come again.
I have Rainy Code like decked up, ready to go. I have a few other games like ready to go after 16. Like I'm so like ready for 16. Like I just want to keep finishing it. So my goal is to finish it before the end of the before soon. Like I want to finish it before next week, like 1,000%. But yeah, we'll see. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone real quick. Do. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna chill out. We're gonna play some 16. I'm just gonna get better at trying to parry because eventually I want to like do this on Twitch. So I think I've said this. Like I want to make Twitch that game where or the area where I play like games just like kind of like random, not really randomly, but like I'll play it there and like with like no real like for example, like do I really have to record every single like Valorant match or something like that, which I don't play by the way. But you know what I mean? Like I just want to have a place where I could just play games for fun and like not be too hard about it. Anyways, yeah, so let's get into Fantasy. Why is this map so huge? Okay, I hope I remembered everything. Okay.
Faster.
Ooh. But anyways, hope everyone's okay. I was like, I am gonna be busy the next few weeks again. Man, I always think I'm not gonna be busy, man. I'm gonna be busy, but I have been drawing more, so like, I'm kind of putting more time to that. I want to finally start putting more time into my writing and making videos of the writing. I was, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, blah blah blah. Just kind of gives, and then after that, yeah, like, I want to showcase the things like I really do enjoy, which is a lot of writing and drawing. Like I'm not a great drawer yet. Like I'm still getting a lot of assistance. But I hope to get better this year for sure. I do need to finish some portfolio stuff, and the moment I finish some portfolio stuff, I'm really gonna take like more efforts at like just studying like art to get way better than what I currently am right now. Exploring this area now, right? Like I think what I left off last, like we just killed Hugo. Oh my gosh, this looks like my city. Pretty cool, now that I think about it. Hey.
No need to ride from here.
What am I doing? I don't even know. Why am I here again? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Peter, Peter, Peter. Peter, Peter, Peter. I don't know why I'm saying Peter. I'm like still a little delusional.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Pickle, pickle, peppers. Peter, pickle, pepper.
No mistakes.
Hey yo, come on. No, get it. It's crazy. Only.
Thanks, girl.
What is this? Oh shit. What's up? See? These nuts in your mouth will be destroyed. Got 'em.
They don't look happy. Guess we're all ready.
Oh, come on, come on. Damn, that is really difficult to counter them. Nice!
To me, Blade!
Okay, I can see why this is a C. Shit. Like target my, there you go. Oh, that's right. Okay. Damn it. Thought I had that. I mean, it wasn't hard. I mean, it's a nice warm up for like my next. Oh my god, I spent way too much. I can't believe I spent like a whole like a potion thing on that. Piece of loss.
Good girl.
Explore a little bit, man. Well, this game doesn't really reward exploration too much, so let's just go back.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, Hugo Kupto? He's dead.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
I heard
I'm
what
not
you
much
told
bothered
Nan about
either way.
Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke.
Speak with Mid.
Give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hello, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The answer.
The Enterprise.
Sure.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Man, she fucking timed him.
Major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
In planes.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Sorry. It's just readjusting some things. Okay. See.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
She's dead. Read this for me. I don't want to read some books too.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though.
That's what I need to do. I need a journal.
Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
Fucking.
All right.
I shoot. That's right. So I need to do that after the stream for sure. Like some minor cleanings.
Francis all in here again, has she? Typical. Still.
Get to it soon. I really want to just like zone out, play 16, or watch some anime. Like I just want to laze out next couple.
Exactly.
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust.
The rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then? Which one of these two lucky
Damn, it's been a while. Who do I want?
Oh, it's not like it's the most important, is it?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Should I just take auto? It's like, I don't think it matters, but still. Whatever. Alright, I'll you with me. If I will Gav before.
Which one of...
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its...
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Alcoroy. Do you know I have these teleport abilities? Why do I need that? I actually don't need that. Sorry, I'm like treating this like freaking... Middle. That's an important person to have for sure.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
Boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
I'll get filling. God, there's no like. I didn't realize they had lizards on the ground. What the fuck? That's like a nice attention to detail.
So this is Stardust.
Definitely has the like
Just looks like
Final Fantasy 14 like hella vibes for me.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Wife, this is gonna help. Little wagon. I mean,
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
little Gav would have the same thing then, right?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Dang.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes. But you're the one who took it.
That's right. That's right. You make your own luck. Doors only open for you. You're the only one who can walk through those doors, though.
Gave him something worth fighting for. Just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pin.
Young pin.
Back at the hideaway, then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Believe you me.
Believe you me.
Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Oh. Oh. So I know in writing, I don't use moan too much. Like, if I'm going to describe a situation like that, I'll definitely use groan more than moan, but I mean, that's already English.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Good. I was making sure that there was nothing else I needed to do.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Nice.
The stardust should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
The fuck?
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Like literally, like, I don't need you breathing down my throat. I just give you this shit, homie.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I'm breathing down your neck.
Clive. So, will it be? Anything else?
Oh, bitch.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
What he bit me.
Mid hasn't been a
This kind of reminds me of in Suikoden. You always have like a base near the water.
Books that don't have any pictures in.
So it kind of reminds me of that. Like, oh, this is the 108 temple or 108 castle.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Wow.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Damn. Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Look at another
Talk to
name.
her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced. Tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
So we're not gonna learn her name? To the town, right? Down in the ocean. Not in the
We'll be
ocean.
taking you all to a
It is-
storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
How's happening? Everyone's so serious.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Dripping me out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, got it. Like, why is she making that?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
Of course.
She sounds so nervous. She sounds so nervous. She don't need to sound that nervous.
Anybody home?
Oh,
This must be our unwanted
time to move. God, I'm so slow at this again. Just let me warm up again. Oh. There you go. There you go. There. That's just a quest. I expected too much from that. Too much. Too much.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is
All right.
Yeah, we still don't know anything about the civilization yet. Yeah, so what games do I have upcoming? Rainy Code is gonna be another one. I'm probably not gonna play it as hardcore as this one, but I'll definitely go start playing that one next. I have Voices of Cards ready. I just bought Cyberpunk, so, but I'm just gonna wait until the whole thing comes out, like the remake or whatever. So I have that ready to go. Let's see. I feel like there are some like PlayStation games I just got. PlayStation 5. I think on Twitch I'm gonna do like some practices of Grand Blue for sure. Just before the next one comes out, I just want to at least understand the mechanics of some of the characters I want to use.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Armaya is definitely one of the characters I want to use.
Come again. I may have for ya.
God, what was her name? Uriel? Nah, I forget. I'm thinking Uriel is a different character. Lyra or something like that. That's who I want to start using next.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I know. How would anyone not want to do that?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Yeah, he knew her name.
Along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plate is enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. but I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
She just lazy.
Right away.
You know, I bet she's going through something right now. Like, the moment she came in, she was like super high strung about wanting to be productive and wanting to help out. And I bet you it's something about like, oh, I haven't helped my dad.
Thanks to Sid, the man who heard.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here you go, buddy.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Talking about good sir. Oh.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable life.
It's to me. There a difference? Oh, fuck.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Shielding that guards against...
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list?
Oh.
Looks like the ingredients for someone.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moon now, of course. They can be obtained with ease. You should be able...
Well, isn't that... I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I betrayed Jill.
Socrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Me. Like, my real answer was I was gonna choose Gav and Jill. Like, those are my real answers. Because Gav is the homie and Jill is the girl. But like, I mean, like the main girl. But like, I haven't like talked to these characters, so I'm like, I want to know what they have to say.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up.
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you meet me by the gate when you've got them?
I like the armor down. Ponytail style? Ugh, love it.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what you're looking for already. Garlic and pepio nuts. Do you want to take the list?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
Alright. Was grabbing some quick. You.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything. And
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Hiya.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Got some nuts and some garlic.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Gonna for a walk.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Oh. So, I'm kind of curious about putting Jill in.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Why was I like expecting something super juicy? Terrible. All right, let's try redoing it with. Complicated. So random.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Try one more time.
I think mid might need to...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Thanks to Sid.
The nobleman
The
who
man
visited.
who heard your... What's that?
Well, could you...
So, who will...
Very well. So then, what do we need?
I have taken the...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be...
Though these items make so much now.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Hee hee. Like, too heavy because there's what do you call that?
No.
How about like
Where's Jill?
fried chicken today? Which is like a totally bad idea, but
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the humpering?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst. Why don't we split up and...
All right.
How about you look for the I'll find the other things we need. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
that was a random ass burp that just came out of nowhere. I was like,
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
oh yeah.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What do you want? Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
My ass.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect.
Pepio.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
She's like a... She kind of gives Tifa vibes, but like a lot more dressed, quote unquote. Some bread. Oh.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
It's a really wholesome conversation. I'm glad I went with this.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
No.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Awkward, like, idle animation is tight. I love it.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Conversations are so sweet. That was actually a really, really wholesome conversation. Despite like who you use, like it's really wholesome. So do more Mother Crystal stuff. I have Odin and Bahamut, and then the last one, the Ultimecia wannabe.
Socrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Ivan's newest dish is a mass.
Thank you, Clive.
Hurt your mother and
Not just from me, but from Kenneth.
I'm sure
too.
they're looking down on us now and smiling. I'm smiling too. Yeah.
What can I get you, Sid? Coming right up.
Give me beer. Australian for beer.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Wait, what?
Welcome back, Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
What?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Talia how we might be. And now that we have...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious
What about the shielding?
Work is underway. Under the watchful eye.
Apparently, it'll be ready.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Oh!
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I must see the other ending. The other ending.
I bet. Go and give.
What do you call that? Let's see. This has.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
This is the second one.
Welcome home. I hear you had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you...
How's work?
Well, and now that we...
You can count on me.
What about the
work?
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here... A shame when, but...
Thank. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Just looking at something at the same time. Pedigree, how do you change? That's right, I have points. See? 1,000, right? Yeah. So which 1,000 do I want to go with? This one. This one does the most damahe, right? Bam.
Mid hasn't been a huge...
Some cheaps.
Reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Yeah, that's right. Go back and do this again.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
I would say the same shit all the time. Like, I'm never drinking again. And then you drink.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Before you ask, the answer's no. You can't daub yourself in moon dew to protect yourself against fire. I had the same idea, even did some tests. And trust me, you don't want that stuff anywhere near your skin.
Damn. Where's me wife? Where's me Jill? What'd you do with her?
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
I like to read.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know. I'm too full to move.
I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice. I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid.
Yeah, connections are good. Like, I was talking to someone about this, but I'm naturally introverted. Well, I'm an ambivert. I would consider myself an ambivert. I definitely lean a lot more introverted. But yeah, no, you definitely need to start making connections with people. Like you're always gonna have those people who are like really good at leading, and like those who are really good at following. I mean,
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
she's so. I feel like she could like break down soon. She's like, "Daddy."
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. It didn't even laugh. Ah, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. So time later. Is this at the back of the boat?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Hey.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Yeah, she's trying to make transportation more accessible.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Oh.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
table.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too.
Who's that? Off the records.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he?
Oh, I guess we get quests this way.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Cheers.
Hopefully it's nothing. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treat. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at her. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Ops.
Lawsman, I need to...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But of course, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes...
I rather think she might be right. Though not all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Wheel hunting. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go to Auto.
Blackthorn,
Not really, no.
this won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single... The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before...
So that's what's troubling.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows.
Head on.
You're looking...
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who... Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
I appreciate the...
I mean, being a touch eccentric. Say flowery, because flower is not really being eccentric. It's just flamboyant personality.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. I've some bad, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. You know, but the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was, well...
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have...
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always...
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make...
All right. But that does... Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go.
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask. Here you go. Think you can help?
There. Okay. Wee, 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 wee.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit. Problem is, which is what?
I imagine Ty could get some use.
Proper.
So what exactly?
Nothing but bomb. I gave you a sample. You pour them. Sir? And do you know...
I take it.
I would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you.
The Plum King. Crook. Right here, right?
Good girl.
Yeah!
Good goal. Yeah, I just realized there's so much on the map we found out yet, huh? Check down here first.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Two bloody hides.
Let's go.
Should be nice. Go.
That'll do, girl.
The Bone King. Oh shit. Ain't nothing compared to the S rank. Look.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well done,
Farewell.
Oh, so confusing. Like, it wasn't difficult, it's just annoying. What the heck? You challenge, yo?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. For why need more than this?
A wimble.
There's talk that the glass gate fell.
In. Right.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven fall in the air.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
Milady.
Gift. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Uh-huh.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway.
What's his son
closest
again?
thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Live. Martha's Vineyard.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Damn.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Too bad he's dead. And they're on chocobos. Dun, dun, dun. That was like 10 gil. Legendary 10 gil. 15 gil? Yo, we making money.
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it'd seem like just the place. Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
still in the air. I don't know if it's still in the air. Jesus.
No.
There wasn't so much blood.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Damn.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Oh. You did it for the Toggle.
Get it, boy! When did you get so big?
There you go.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Yeah. You. Listen. I've got this theory. The Fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living.
Oh, interesting.
Could be one of them.
Ah.
I could be one of them.
I like that theory, actually, that maybe the Fallen are dominants. That's actually a really good theory. That's a really, really, really good theory.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Righty then.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
How can we help?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Wow.
Of course, you shall have
5 minutes with the guy.
I don't suppose you saw
5
the
minutes.
thieves went.
Hey.
No. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is set to...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Really? That far up? It's technically shorter.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Kind of curious, like, who the Fallen could be now. You know what I mean?
Time to fight.
Yeah, that's kind of like my thing right now. I'm like trying to figure out who could the Fallen be. I'm super betting that it's dominance. The crystals have something to do with the Fallen. Chips. After I fight whatever's back here. Go, bitch.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
That's it. I'm gonna get some chips after this.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Okay, I thought it was gonna make me walk back. I was about to say, fuck.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable... Well, Wyvern, Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain singlet.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique... They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to... Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only... There's a brutal...
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000. But it is the final stone which lends the... a mineral quite foreign. And that... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more...
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with the right. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
Are there many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial...
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't...
Oh, that's right. Uncle is a collector, huh?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Took a slave. Name's Wyvern.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Asundered? I kind of want to read the item description. See if it's like how to do it in Bloodborne, where some of these items are and like story involved. Okay, Lost Southern Continent. One, two, three. Okay.
Yeah.
Traverse.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off.
Food. Better food now.
So, Molly's leftovers that'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tom.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there Some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
And a little bit more sustainable.
Breakers will be delighted.
That's just smart.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
Nice.
See that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Materials now. Blacksmith Blues. Fuck. Excalibur.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
It's Roy. Damn.
No scratches, all right?
Shit. Okay.
And?
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Ah, were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us an exact...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds... You recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been done, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Oh.
Loves his dog. A bone to pick.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Finished, are you?
Giving me some cheap ass potions.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Wish I could take one of our...
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while.
Alembic?
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say it. Right then.
Gonna give me more potion stuff. Increase my potion. Because I need it. Boom time later.
The Telemon Alembic. And
very impressed.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which,
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen...
Well...
That's the spirit!
I don't know.
Well? What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. Okay. Too bad.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Items.
He cracked my crystals.
He cracked the crystals.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to touch. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused pay.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Thought. $2 and I've just been doing them mana quests.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard earned. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fine by me.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it...
Damn.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take.
Wow.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Oh shit.
I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
A man.
I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid. Oh shit, he took everybody.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed.
I wonder if Sid knew he was a fallen. I have a feeling Sid's a fallen.
Faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Tired old man.
That lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
How do you read it? Piece of shit.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Dang. Mini arc.
No. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
The NPCs.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Sometimes that's all you need. You just need people to help put people in the right place. Like I've been kind of fascinated with the whole cheetah, the fox, the bear, and the lion. That you need all four of them to make a good team. And it just be like that.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Character developments. I respect that. Goblet.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch...
Why would you go off?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Yeah, I gotta buy shit.
Is it business? Or you'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Crack
either
the
way.
crystal too? You're joking.
Obolus,
you.
have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
A dear boy. How deserted.
Trouble in Canva.
Oh.
I'll need someone to keep it.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun, just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regard.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be... She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet...
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Old vase. Let me go pee real quick. got rice and mashed potatoes. Gotta go pick up energy drink. I shouldn't finish all of it though. I need to stop drinking like energy drinks and coffee, but I bought a lot for AX thinking I was gonna like use them, but I just never ended up doing it. My mashed potatoes while cutscene.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Oh, could it? We don't know that though.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, one's coming. Goods!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Like everyone else. We need mid. Sweet. Oh, Joe.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Blight.
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Me.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Of course. Clive has so many badges and stuff like that. Like, I'm thinking from a
That's for sure.
like a programming point of view. It's just like, oh, if I could write this code, if blah blah blah
Okay then, that'll get me things.
in inventory.
Is there? See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off!
So when I was studying Python, like, I kind of try to think things in a way through like how programmers would do it. And I'm kind of looking at a gaming program, and I'm like, you know, this is like not bad.
Aren't I always?
It's interesting. Like, theoretically, I could make a video game, but not the graphics part. Obviously, I'm not that good.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
And Guts is gonna go take care of mid. Fucking mid and. Ooh. Wait, they don't. There's 2 crystals left, right? And that's so crazy that like majority of this game, you weren't even seeing like half the map yet.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Wow, that I didn't realize how punishing that dodge is. That's awesome.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Heals. Anything grade? Wait for.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Yes. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing...
How does a merchant miss?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimate...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Sure.
But if you promise
Why
to
not?
pass a hand, at least you'll...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on.
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make a heavy purse. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those
All right.
Just... Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
You'll be doing Botclad a favor if you can clear out that pass.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now,
Jill, you're so awesome. Love you.
getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, It'd be wrong to make such a...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude. What if we want his help?
Look at some sketchy ass people. What the fuck?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Damn, okay. Oh, fuck was that? That's super sketchy.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Cool place.
Too slow.
And another! No one.
That's it? Okay. Guess so. A town? Is this? Oh.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
So is this where the last fight of the game's gonna be?
Just to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Why?
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Right.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
See, that's what I'm. Okay, I mean,
Storybooks, didn't you? In your
I have the same issue.
when we were young.
The
How is it a?
legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Longer. I'm a man.
This place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
You sure?
It's nothing.
We're missing like the dominant water still, huh? Meanwhile, which I assume is Leviathan.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Yeah. Shalian.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
Does Annabelle know more of the lore?
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Canker!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I need to find if there's a meaning to the
Does
flower.
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Wait, is he like a? Was he born out of illegitimacy? Baseborn.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Time to fight.
Fucking.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You can fly.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Oh, I need to some quick.
And increasingly battle-hardened.
think I ate something bad.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Are there like no civilizations that are down there? By now they would have already built like a elevator, right? I assume. Loy, you're going the wrong way.
Close the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I?
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please.
For some odd reason, I thought it was like, when I did that, I was like, oh no. They're gonna fight me and I'm gonna get my ass whooped here.
Let's go.
Right, Jill. Oh my god.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but... This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Goots?
So he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Fucking goats.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Bloody crimson caravans.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Nice.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Yeah?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Yep.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and cream. Peaches and cream.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
None.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Yeah.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping.
Do you
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm busy.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this...
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on round here.
Where do we find?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the...
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff.
All right.
Wait.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Damn, I have like...
Purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
I have like a fear of red chocobos because like the Bozja, what they call the Bozja quest line. I don't think I've ever beat the red chocobo once.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Yeah. She really likes goats.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Huh?
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
I mean,
Not that anyone would take you for
I was gonna say.
But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, that'll give me like some epic scene.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Goots.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Why does he sound so fucking whiny?
I'll give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Right.
I don't know.
Thank you kindly.
Is it all
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Your badge. Some people will talk to you. Again,
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Jesus. Just have to have a badge? Ribbon for everything.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops
Juicy
next to the
pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warrant.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpocket.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the
And so should...
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth it.
All right, then. Question.
Children.
How hard can that be?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Damn.
When half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire.
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Let us through!
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Oh.
Everywhere from the free cities! All but unbreakable!
Excellent choice, my lord.
Child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Rusk boy.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and...
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him.
Come on, come on!
I'm gonna fuck him up. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. I won't hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. I'll fuck him up real good now. Ugh.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke.
P-walk.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again.
I'll watch these two.
Promise.
You go after Honza.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did with them. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless...
So many handsome men.
My sister was talking about.
It's so weird.
Your sister?
A weird, like... cut in. A weird transition.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, but then we all want the same.
It truly said that. He literally said that we want the same thing. Like, yeah, we don't.
Oh
boy.
So, what else? If you get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right then.
All right.
All right then. All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they just...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road toward...
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
No, you better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep
Fuck.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Jeez, what a freaking juggle. Just do this.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Juggle is so stupid.
We got company! That's the law.
Sorry.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
a bad haul.
Aye. Some of our new recruits.
Especially the little ones. And
it will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then...
Scum. The leaders of the cup.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Go, bitch.
fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
All yours, Tormund.
Oh.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Wow.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Dozens of them.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots is... Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
My sister's an asshole. She would never give me credit. Basically what he's saying. Yeah.
Ah, Clive. How goes...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told... And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and... Speaking of whom...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask...
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sort...
Of course. I'll make some space in the store. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing... Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from...
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our opera, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than... So what would you say to working?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Like, aye. Fucking seals?
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains.
Does this dude have a... I feel like Clive has like a lanyard of fucking badges.
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Motherfuckers. You could have just gave him one of the stones, right? Like, hey, you can sell this.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
You won't find a finer array this side of the
Out
street.
of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans. Come on, come on. Oh, bum, 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 bum. I don't want to think about the one. Dun, 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 dun.
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass! You found it! Oh,
my pass!
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back with... I'll have to say thanks to it.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, do me.
Oh, cute mini story.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Nice. Good with the plan. Bitch, I've been to the Dominion before. Meanwhile.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
That's
Come what may.
fucking night, dude. Dion!
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
What? Like, what does she know?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Okay, I was about to say that
This is my decree.
he's the Dragoon of Dragoons. He's Bahamut.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
She know the magic. Ooh, Bahamut? Leviathan?
What is it, boy?
Shit.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Torgal!
Torgal!
This way.
Get it like perfectly in your sheath the entire time is nuts. Yo. Clad mummy. Fire in the sky. Na 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 na. I did. A radiant.
This is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots?
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Quickly! Cut them down!
Civil War. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Gather the men.
men and women in the market district. The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
That's where we're gonna meet goats.
Ah, no goods left.
Where in Gregor's name did you come
Very
from?
well.
Goats. Coming for you, goats.
Intruders! Defend the gates! Fire and flame! There's more! It's over! Stay down! It's over! To me, flames!
So, oh.
Fire and flame! Nice try. Titan!
Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Damn, I used one potion. Ugh.
way around.
Nice. Torgal!
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
It's over.
Fucking destroyed. Make sure I'm equipped correctly. 802, just a few more.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
It's I wonder if Joshua knows about Mother Crystal.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Well done, Tom. Farewell.
Yeah, Link. Dude, the Dragoons are so fun to fight in this game. Hey, yo, arms.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Eek. Bloodborne. Is this the bell tower or the inner sanctum? Oh.
Can you see him anywhere?
Bahamut. Look, we're fighting Bahamut here?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, okay, just a regular dragon. You get a feel of his attacks. I see. Nice. Yeah.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Shit. I got nervous. I can't see anything. kind of got lucky on that, but I definitely took damage, which is fine. I'll take the stagger. I didn't think I was gonna counter, but I'll take that. Easy counter.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
He is alright. He is.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Is he losing control? I thought the knights told him that,
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
oh, he wants to destroy the Mother Crystal. Wait, what? Did you took out the Mother Crystal just like that? Oh, it's rebuilding itself. I was about to say, they took out the Mother Crystal? But no, it's to build another Mother Crystal. At the cost of the kingdom, though? Fuck.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah. Go, Goots, go.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
I need anything?
What can I do for you? You want us to make you something?
Oh, sweet. Guts can do everything.
You don't want me to make you how else?
Hey, Goots. Yeah.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then.
Thank you, Goats.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Go!
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Bahamut took control of Bahamut? Even Joshua was suspecting something happened.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
open the gate. Must be. Cute. Yeah, always turn around. Can I go?
Too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Let's go.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
Joshua! For the heart.
And so should we.
Don't bother.
Is there still some more? Who's asking? I'm being. He's gonna take care of this one. He kind of like reminds me of Guts, huh? Like the way he's kind of stylized.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a survivor. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Sit. So. See. Yeah. I'll hold it for the next one. Necrophobe. But they can do all the elements too. So. Huh.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. Just like that, huh?
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek. that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Fuck. I'm stripping! I was kind of hoping they died, but not really. Because I was like, that's too easy for her to, like, to give up. If she died right there. Conveniently! What the fuck?
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Damn.
What do you...
Protect? He doesn't know. He doesn't know that Bahamut's supposed to be good. That's fucking wild, yeah. I'm so hyped. Sorry, I had to like turn up the volume because the music is fucking sick.
Fuck.
Is he controlling like power to Mother Crystal, or is he like taking the power to Mother Crystal? Holy shit! Damn, a flower. Ah, the flower that's being passed on. Interessante.
First the heart, then the heart.
A nice intro to the fight. Oh shit. I forgot how to do the zoom. I forgot how to do the zoom right away. Bit flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Whoa. Okay, nice. So use it during that time he's Wait, how the fuck do I run again?
Shit. Can't reach him.
Don't do this! No! Brother!
Ego player. Are we gonna play Phoenix now?
I'll come back for you.
Use L while. Someone's controlling him, right? Oh shit.
Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
This game's so sick. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Thank the Founder!
Shit.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Does so much damage. I'm trying to pay attention to the floor too. Terraflare? Oh shit. Nice.
Now, Joshua!
Through it. Oh shit. Jeez. Okay, I hope we didn't kill him. Holy shit. Okay, cool.
What now?
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna corrupt them.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Hadouken! Oh, don't tell me he's like fucking Bahamut loss.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Why is this so epic? You have become FFXIV. Wait, I wasn't serious. Did we just fucking come? Did we just go tend to shit? Go tanks?
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will.
You're supposed to do a gel.
Are you ready? Ready!
The fuck, we're in space? What is this, a limit break? The free risen? Shit. Good speed.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
That's fucking unfair. Core better be like this. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, so that one I have to save for that. Okay, got it. Oh shit. Is it done? Holy fuck, Mom, it's so sick.
He would burn the world.
Yo, there's a Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Oh shit! Goku. Ugh. I didn't like this as much as the Titan fight, but like this fight is still sick. Like it's still sick. God. I hope they don't kill him. I really hope they don't kill him. Oh shit! Get him! He should be dead! I don't think he's surviving that atmosphere. Watch out, she's like, no, what are you doing? Damn! Two of them are getting more fucking epic than the other, but like in terms of like fun, the other one was the tie-in fight was really good.
Joshua! Clive!
Fucking Jill.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
His hand was on his butt.
Reunited at last.
Yay, Jill! Good for Jill! Joy! Dion! Dude, they better not fucking kill Dion. I'll be pissed. Not yet. Like, he shouldn't die yet, kind of thing. Holy shit.
This is for my father.
He's... What the fuck? Wait, did they not see it?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
shit. I wonder if Ultima was like kind of messing with
The
him.
mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Well, he sent some.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Shit.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dow makes a move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
You seen?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh shit. Oh, that's why. Oh shit.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh. Oh shit, so he can force activate. He can force activate some of these people. Or some of the icons. That's amazing. That's actually pretty nutty.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She falls. Building's gonna collapse under her. Shit, what the fuck? Why? I thought you'd be more complicated than that, I'm not gonna lie.
Mother.
Huh? Dion. How convenient. He's like, all right, I'm gonna dip out now. The whole city's gonna fucking get crushed by
consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Wait. I want to assume that
Relax,
he's the god.
Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What? Oh.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Shit. What is this? Oh, mistress.
Mother.
What the fuck? What? I'm so. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. What are you doing in my bedroom?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Oh, the curse was brought upon to legend, right?
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
No.
It's never ending.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
When it all falls down, when it all falls down. Power of light.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
That's a little blah. Oh. Nice. President Apollo, blah, blah. For now, the realm endures, but each new flood to her remaining children descend further to madness. Yes. Word out of the twin side is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours did you manage to execute? He still has me. Hey, my God.
What do I owe the honor? Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is... Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while.
Better, bitch. What the fuck?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Got one armor to get.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Clive? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Oh.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you are. Have you had...
Something smells good.
You can have like random cutscenes with these people.
And they are...
This is quite...
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate it?
It's supposed to be...
Bloody hole in it. I didn't understand that cutscene.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Good morrow.
With the darkening skies. But be that as it may.
Yeah.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Okay. So too there's a mountain around it. Since time immemorial, centuries have been built around the hearts. Hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense. Awesome. Destroyed a month usually 5 of their 3 less than Ultima set. Okay, wait. When Sidophilus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their numbered towers towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place in eons past. So there's 3 more. So there should be 8. 8 total then. First to fall, followed by Drake's. As Mekias was the first of all, followed by Drake's. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Judge. It's the claim by settlement. Drake's came under when I man in Bahamut. Tortured soul. Was provoked by Dragoons into having lost control. The weird looking one. That boss looking one. Ugh, I hate fucking spiders. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center. And in the following. Pretty red star full glow. Etia. I would imagine like Metia's like not the same Metia from 14, right? Okay, let's jump into it. Damn, so this dude must be controlling like things from behind the scenes, I'd imagine. Hey. It's me. Fucking Quentin. Okay, this has to be someone else, right?
The door to the hills shall ever be open.
Fucking game, dude. This game is amazing. Quit Bahamut for a minute. Test him out. Because next is going to be Odin. Leviathan, right? I assume. I mean, that's good. I just that's fine. It's nothing. I could pass on this. It's not my playstyle, that's why. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. This is great. Oh yeah, it's super offensive. Yeah, for sure. Not my style, I guess, but I'll try it out. Let's try it out. Let's see how it works, actually. I really like the counters, that's why. But am I having too many counters? Like, do I not need Garuda anymore and just switch back for a hard hitter? That's like kind of like when I'm dealing, but then I wouldn't have that takedown. But then do I? Let's try it out. See. Don't want that. This might be the best one, but what's impulse? Let's try.
It seems the hideaway.
Here's how this runs. That's okay. Another one, Giga Flare. It's good, but his other trade-offs aren't worth it to me. Yeah, it's good. It's his trade-off. The trade-offs aren't worth it for me though. I mean, that's a nice damage dealer. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's not worth it. to me. Definitely not worth it to me. She like that. I like my counter options a lot, so maybe, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Because it's definitely like a stronger Ramu for sure. And then, yep, all my counters are mastered now. Swear.
The battle cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less. Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling.
Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies drying.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Let's see. Wait, is he not dead? Yo, if he's not dead, then that's tight. Tense.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Here, buddy. Dude, on a minor quest now.
Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Yes, sir. Fuck, there's 3 of them? Let's see. 10 of clubs. Agatha Brothers. Let's do this one first, the 10 of clubs. Citizen Saints and Dakmir. Citizen Saint, it's in the Quite Sands. Where does it say? So Dakmir. Let's see this one. Walk. Can I travel?
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Boing.
Hello, Minister. What? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling set. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with a sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on you.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheme into those bosses. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the... Could be that they don't.
I suppose...
Guess I'm still stuck.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm.
They're ready to move now.
In short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away.
Where's this southern continent?
Waves.
A castle of sand.
Castle?
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Nice.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Sorry. Getting pretty warm, so I guess I'll do more comfortable. Battery at. Yee-hee. You must keep playing.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would...
There is nothing divine about...
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical... Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, you will forgive me.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
That's right.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Really can't move. Was this a ship? That's what I'm trying to figure out. My wife.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the show. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was...
When it rained?
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the... And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time. Which means...
There's Aunt Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive!
But
Anything
that's
catch your eye?
It's after.
What's happened?
Last one.
The guards at the gate are in a right old panic. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? Might you be convinced to offer...
How exactly do you intend to...
Well, being something of a scholar, and I require a rugged... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material well...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly!
Nice.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? And I wouldn't have it all the better. You're always welcome at the caravans.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone
I was gripe now.
Any idea where his...
The Joseph...
Can't...
Who needs a porter when there's no...
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck. They've closed the checkpoint, even for those of us with traders' passes. Not that I'd recommend heading that way. People are saying they've seen smoke rising over Twinside, and infernal beasts roaming the Crystal Road.
Rich. Rich is your man.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Only trouble is the serving...
What exactly?
I've come by particularly...
So I've...
Oh, gentle, would you pass the...
Sounds simple.
So you'll do? You won't need to... It's all free of the... Stop by.
I'll be right.
Bear? Oh. Something like actual bear. Okay.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a copy of Gotan 66.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a brave...
Such is the porter's lot. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough.
Nice.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel, we get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Hell yeah, brother.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
I would do a whiskey.
You've raised the price.
Good. I would definitely do whiskey. Maybe I'll do some right now.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to stop.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened, meaning they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world... You know what? That wine's...
Well done.
Oh, brother.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup.
That'd be efficient.
Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. Safe travels.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, and those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be right.
I hear you had me carrying a bot. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many. Never a truer word spoke.
Wrong. Damn, they're about cheese. Look at charcuterie board, some breads, a meat with the bone still stuck in it. Damn. You get anything? Look.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Damn.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Damn. Your bitch ass can leave.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Let's try.
Is it worth it? Oh, really? It's not worth. It's not worth it. As much as I love Bahamut, it's not worth it.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon them colossal vessels, dashed from the very airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
True.
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which come, good sir.
True. Yeah. You want to know how did it cut? If everything looks to be, like this is like it was indestructible.
I'll give him that.
What am I mistake? Oh, I didn't know I learned it. Yeah, that's not worse. Tee. Stayed. So I learned all my main abilities. Guess it's just this one next.
Good girl.
Faster!
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't.
Yes, we have. We saw those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I... Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
What? Shit.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Too slow.
This is bullying. That's bullying, yo. That fool had like no chance.
Let's get this.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the mark, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their code. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such and once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter... Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
This is no time to ride. Not here. Come on.
It's a goal. Dun 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 dun. Vale. Go.
That'll do, girl.
Ah, shit. Wrong way.
Good girl.
Fuck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, Ambrosia. Na, 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 na. Wait, am I stupid? Oh yeah, no, I'm just stupid.
Not again. All right then. First.
Damn, fucking flipped him in the air. What does he keep? Like, why does it keep going? If you
Get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Of course.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas,
Great.
The full
Glorious
truth is lost to time. Though I live in hope that but we must not dwell. Onward.
Yeah, so my guess is that the Fallen were like an advanced civilization back then. I mean, it's like similar to the Aliens, right? That's how I'm taking it.
Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Come on! Help me, boy. That's better.
I so
Fire and flame!
Whis. Dun, 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 dun.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call, though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death.
Glad to help, but
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all. You see, Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my... And so I came upon the idea of purchasing...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine.
It's fine putting like a lore thing like that.
And so ends it. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whim.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Nice. Dun-dun-dun.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Nice.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back when... He certainly knows his business. He found you.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting...
Oh. Nice, Clive. Just take it like a man. Figure out one of the hunts real quick. We can do all three of them actually.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's right here. We'll handle this one first.
All right.
A war panther. Oh, run, bitch!
All right.
Nice. Oh.
Enough of you, are there?
Yee. I kind of want to pronounce this like fields of what's that, cassava? I don't know why I wanted to call it fields of cassava.
That'll do, girl.
Let's go, bitch.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing are looking here. So empty your pockets.
That's it. I try to counter that because I'm stupid. I got it. Nice sip. Sip. Ooh. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I give a high five to Joe, or? All right, next one. Well, we might as well just finish off all the events, right? Each of the areas. Be efficient with the map. Dumb.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
What you do? Pick things?
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your...
Damn.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Let us in.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
I mean, they don't get their money
We're
back.
using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough.
Sports.
Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And
I was about to ask.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason these are cursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
You didn't tell me shit. Oh. So you didn't tell me shit, you just fucking walked out.
My predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear.
My thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long...
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the... It may still be possible. Before presenting...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and...
When all that fear and anger can be...
It appears we have a plan. Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Your face is... Don't worry, Victor and I will do...
Play along.
What he means to...
Well, listen to us.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free City.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Thanks for joining that.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Not a good actor. Let go.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is...
My shop.
Brought some fried chicken. Like,
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I kind of just been eating that all day.
I mean, it may still be possible.
Think about eating like the last 2 pieces. I also bought. I think I said this in the last stream. I bought some Mike's hot honey. That shit is so good.
League of Merchants. Lord Underhill.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this...
All right, if it will help to protect... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me.
She'll do it. Well, not even Jill can do it.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Bye.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have, with time,
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scout. All.
You're not...
They don't just want food, they...
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the mistakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite...
That is a lot of
True.
faith to put into those who
Have a common enemy.
around each other's throats, but
Then it will be for us to...
I thought you...
We'll hold them off for us.
And we...
No women folk can come to welcome.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, nice. Nice. I really want my fried chicken valued at soon.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
I mean, couldn't it have better strategically? Shouldn't it have better to like separate Jill and she?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Nice. All right. The other one next was potions first.
So, where do the bandits may be known? Look what they've left us.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard is back.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
Job's done. Okay, the next one is Rosaria, right? It's right there. Quiet Sands. That's what I'm looking for. Quiet Sands.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Around here, I guess.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's these guys? Oh shit, it's a group of them. Agath brothers.
My lovely mother, son.
done,
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
To me, boy.
No more vengeance. No more.
Last one located again? Sorry, I have to go back.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started.
Just bunny hopping. Lunchbox. You look this one up. I don't want to look for it. You know, I kind of want to like. I'm probably gonna start streaming less and put out more videos instead going forward. I just really want to play this game, and like I do have Demon Rain Code next, so I might be playing that. But yeah, I definitely want to get back into like more production of videos and whatnot.
Be safe.
Okay, yeah, this obviously looks like something where that's right. Oh, that's the thing from freaking Honkai Star Rail.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
To me, flames!
That's all ready. That's all ready.
Where's my camera?
That's better.
Jeez, I played it really bad. Not gonna lie, this is difficult. This is a good fight. Actually, this is a super good fight. I respect it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. That's a fun fight. That's hard. Just because we haven't had much, or I haven't had much practice with the dragons, so challenging in a good way. In a good way.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in...
Am I too weak though? Because at least with the no, it doesn't matter if I'm too weak or not, because see, it doesn't matter if I'm too weak. I want to learn though. I don't like this because it doesn't make sense. I'd rather use Ramu at this point. I do. Sure. Okay. See, what does this do? Double jump, I guess. Here, learn all his Ifrit abilities. I feel like the moment I grab the other armor, I'll be pretty solid. Let's see. Okay, this might be good. 20%. This one actually might be good. That's gonna be really good. That's really good. I'll try it out.
Good girl.
If not, it's gonna be my defense one. Actually, let me try the defense one. It might be good. If not, then it's... Well, am I actually? I think about it. I am level. Oh, 38. 12 levels under? I mean, I could do it. I just have to play smart. I mean, that's this game. You just have to go play smart. I needed like more Boros stuff too, right? To get that legendary item that's in my thing.
Straight home now. Why am I doing this?
I want to use... and a... I sit. damn, like it's not. The dragon's not like. He's not hitting me where I think he's hitting me. I think that's like my issue. It's a skill issue. It's not a game issue. It's actually a skill issue. You know what I mean? Because it's like I'm having the right moments.
Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I saw it with me own.
Once I'm here, I'm just gonna do the MSQ.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many. Okay.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her then.
Beep boop.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying it.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the cap. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the... What more would you...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charge. But more than that, your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this, so... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters...
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my need. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak.
Just like, don't fucking flirt with my man.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. A pack of them glowing things...
Leave that to her.
My family!
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where?
On the road from Orif.
It's all right.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Before we could even draw his steel.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out
They're getting fucked up by these creatures out here.
Do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Where are you going? All this ether.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Let's try. Soil and stone.
Easy, beautiful color. Nice.
Soil and stone.
Nice.
Do you think there are...
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time.
For you, Isabel. I should heat up some food real quick. The rest of my fried chicken.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't think
At least let me put in
there will be
air fryer.
many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh!
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Damn. I was like, I'm trying to get you in.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oos. Why we fight?
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Should we try the dragon one more time? Let's try it. That dragon is definitely challenged. I like that. Let me put the rest of my fried chicken inside like the air fryer and then like should be good. I have like food.
Ready to go?
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah!
Straight home now.
cozier. I failed. Come on. You deserve a rest. Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe. I failed. Fly, Ambrosia. Too slow. Well done, Torgal. Come on. Run like the wind. All right. Straight home now. Nothing. Let's go. Be safe.
This should be interesting.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
That's better. Awaken wins! Fire and flame!
to be trifled with.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. Come back again. Do you see anything you like?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you You think there are as many as Martha says?
More. Not here.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic fo-
Waken wins! Stay down!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heel, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
What are you after? Fare thee well. Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without her.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up as quick as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive. I cannot claim such are the wages. Ironic, then. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Very good.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Cole told us everything that happened.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. you're not leaving already, are you?
What can I get you, Sid?
And this one's on the house. So, everyone knows our hideaway sits in the ruins of a fallen airship, right? And everyone knows that fallen ruins are indestructible, right? Well, riddle me this then. If they're indestructible, then how did they get ruined in the first place? And why does ours have so many leaks in it? Stumped? Then let me tell you a story. Long, long ago, there were these two airship captains who both liked to claim their vessel could fly higher than the others. And after arguing about it till they were blue in the face, they rallied their crews, pointed their bows heavensward and set off, soaring higher and higher and higher. But before they knew it, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by dragons. The dragons, none too eager to welcome intruders into their domain, proceeded to chase the airships for 40 days and 40 nights. Until, having run out of food and water, the crews collapsed. And with no one to man the ships, both came tumbling down to the ground. Only to end up in a lake. And they say the name of one of those ships was the Invincible. Well, what do you think of that?
I'll have Otto see to those leaks.
Oh, were you even listening, Sid? Honestly, I've got half a mind to bar you.
But then who would you tell your stories to?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
You look like you could do with a drink. Thirsty, are ya? Tell me, Sid, have you ever thought about trying the wine? It ain't half as sour as that swill, and it'll get you tippled twice as fast. Speaking of which, you know that friend of yours over in Lostwing? What's his name? Kenton? Quinn? Quinston? Anyway, the red from his vineyards is some of the finest in Storm, which is why it's worth an emperor's ransom, and harder to come by than a cup of Grieger's tears. But you ever wondered why that might be? Because I heard it's down to the fact that he buries the bodies of anyone who crosses him under the trellises, so the vines can soak up their blood. That can't be true, can it?
Can... what?
Oh, you weren't even listening.
Of course I was. That was... very interesting.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Don't be a stranger, Sid. You look like you could do with a drink. Shout if you need topping up. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? Welcome back, Sid. The usual, then. Oh, keep your mug handy.
It seems that way.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the...
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they were in the atrium when I last...
Seems the hideaway is lost its
blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time. You remember Ivan's stew? right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed
It wasn't as straightforward as you...
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy. So...
A fried mortress of recipe seemed easy enough to an only... Turns out skyworm liver...
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I...
You do that. Less...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary. The young man did...
That's actually why...
Ah, now...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the chip. I may add.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and do save me a bite.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear? And?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Forker saying she's been selling, but she'd never... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never...
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she says.
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? right. Everything here was every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role... This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate...
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then...
Not a bad idea. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own sons.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul.
You're doing good.
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. All right.
Oh, are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil.
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be the word, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. I spoke with that the rumors were unfounded, and that I, along with some other things, that while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught. But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Seems the hideaway.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve them?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see...
Oh, no, Mid will have...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spent...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she would... But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last...
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life. And so...
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my... Why would he be in Martha's room?
The latest from the twins. The fates seem bent on driving me from my... But if they want me out...
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you... I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of...
Of course.
Yes, my...
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only... The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord, uncle, how...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost contact. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know...
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly know.
Thank you.